Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Oh, say does.
And we talk about experimenting with lineups early on, DB. What are some examples of that?
Well, you can have two extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with, but we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Highland in at the one spot. Now here's Edwards over Reeves. Great positioning on the putback.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, one of the best in the business, Rudy Gobert.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Kevin?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
Anthony Edwards with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Rebound the Lakers. Their last meeting was in this building where they were able to come out on top.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. Seemed like they got something out of every possession.
Here is Edwards after Luka Doncic's bucket. Now Randall What a tremendous game he played against Dallas. Lets it go with the three. And it's Luka with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Ayton uses his length to his advantage. No doubt on the dunk.
And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Gobert with a screen on Smart. Pass to Highland. Just 4 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining.
And they get it. That one drops for him.
Boy, what a rhythm jumper from Bones Highland. That was pretty.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Chalk up 2 there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Inside, Gobert. Rebound the Lakers. It's stolen by Randall. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Doncic against Gobert, and Doncic gets it to go.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Here's Gobert. Another miss by Minnesota.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Ayton a screen on Highland. The drive by James. Out to Doncic. Back to Ayton.
This guy is such an intelligent basketball player who understands how to read defenses and make them react. Go to work, DeAndre Ayton.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots of the night from a charity stripe. And the second free throw, good. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
And here is Los Angeles now after the basket by Minnesota. Here's Reeves. Pass to Ayton. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Over to the wing. Here's Highland. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Lakers. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Bones Highland is out there with Edwards, and it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Lakers leading by 4, and let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few inches.
What a thing of beauty from James.
LeBron James, ever the showman with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Highland. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Can't cash in from close range. LA's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Ayton missed screen. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Not going to go that time. Gobert with the defensive effort. The wide open look here for Highland. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. The Lakers have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. To the paint, out to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Boy, they've managed without him to a degree, which bodes well for them overall.
And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Rudy Gobert.
Great showing for him last season. 3rd in shooting percentage, and he finished among the top 10 in blocks, bringing that intimidation factor to the paint.
And it's a pretty terrific feat to finish top 3 in field goal percentage. Just a testament to how hard he works to become the consummate pro. Reeves the pass to Doncic. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Reeves can't hit. So for the Timberwolves, their last game a win against the Mavericks in Dallas. Reeves against Highland. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
You've seen late in LeBron's career much more emphasis on that three-point shot, really extending that range.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
And a moment now, look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And it's Ayton missing. Timberwolves trail by 7. Edwards dishes to Gobert. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ayton's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Outside, Smart. Ayton a screen on Highland. Doncic passes to Ayton. Count that one. Ayton's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Pass to Highland. Randall with a screen for Highland. And it's Bones Highland with the foul. That's his first foul.
And it's only their first turnover here, so they've done a great job of protecting the rock.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Hachimura with a screen on Highland. Here's Kennard. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. 9-point game. Edwards at the rim.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards. Always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Here's LaRavia. Edwards defending. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Buries it from 3-point range. Kennard's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. McDaniels gets a wide open look. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Kennard kicks to Hachimura. Here's LaRavia. He's defended by Randall. Hachimura the pass to Hayes. Count the basket. And it's a 12-point Laker lead.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus.
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back.
Moving on to the first half of our game. DeAndre Ayton certainly impressed out there.
You look at his work on the glass.
And that concludes.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Hachimura out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Hayes. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's Kennard in at the point guard position. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half.
Yeah, Reed setting the screen, then has the smarts to find the soft spot in the defense.
Hayes with the screen for Kennard. To the inside. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Kennard showing off his playmaking skills. That's about vision and IQ.
Here's Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Hachimura. McDaniels kicks to Reed. Hits the three-point bomb. Reed's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Timberwolves. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Down low, here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Luke Kennard came in with a reputation as a shooter, but how about the passing? He's really working on this aspect.
Randall with the ball. McDaniels outside. DiVincenzo against Kennard. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Good on the shot.
Boy, there was plenty of contact down low, but Randall assertive and able to find the finish.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Hayes with the screen for Kennard. To the middle, and Hayes throws it down.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Now here's Edwards. He's covered closely. Oh, he misses the dunk. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line, just a shade under 90%.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Hachimura, no good. Timberwolves trail by 14. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. And can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Shots good by Kennard.
And with their hot shooting here in the second half, their field goal percentage over 50% now for the game.
Randall no good. Los Angeles leading by 15. Kennard finds Hayes. Hachimura with a screen on Reed. Vanderbilt misses. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Edwards. And it's LaRavia with the rebound.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Inside, and Hayes throws it down.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Timberwolves trail by 17. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo knocks down the 3 ball. DiVincenzo's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Kennard. Good.
Well, the floater can be tricky. It requires touch. Kennard, that looked effortless.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. From outside, off the mark.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
The deep three from Kennard. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Stolen by Reed. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
And Hayes kicks to Hachimura. Over Randall. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game.
Okay, fans.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Lakers leading by 14. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth.
That's a great dunk.
Great
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
Oh, at 6'8", it's easy to forget how good his handles are, but LeBron creates easy opportunities for himself.
Edwards passes to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And Los Angeles guys shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Here's Ayton. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Edwards with it. Defended by Reed. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Driving inside. And finished off by Edwards.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Wasted no time on that one. And the Lakers lead by 14.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Edwards against Smart. And finished off by Edwards.
Well, we know this about Anthony Edwards. This guy, one of the stronger guards in this game. That's a tough finish.
Ayton on the wing, James. Off target from three-point range.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Ayton a screen on DiVincenzo.
There's a savviness innate to Luka Doncic. He has played this game for such a long time. Pick and roll, yeah, that's in my bag.
Randall surveying the D. Here's Reed. Oh, the dunk!
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Doncic, there's the drive, and he blows the dunk! What in the world happened? Smart against Edwards. There's Anthony Edwards. Oh, no good on the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
LeBron sinks the big jumper.
Vintage LeBron James. He's cooking, and this guy may be the best to have ever done it.
Randall outside. Flees it in off the window.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Doncic. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 9. Edwards. The 3 doesn't go. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Let's it go from 14. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And he jams it in.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Smart outside. LeBron with a screen on DiVincenzo. James.
Despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
At the line for the Lakers.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Ayton a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Ayton. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Randall fires. And the 3 misses. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock. And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Cleared away by Ayton. And so Ayton will bring it up for Los Angeles. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Reed with the rebound. And the Timberwolves with possession here, trailing by 10. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Out the basket! And so the Lakers take the win. A confident win. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg and
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No!
Clark, preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
Vucevic's shot is off.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Picked by Gobert. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity and a three-point play. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
A superstar level talent for sure. Anthony Edwards is awesome, but I like his competitive spirit as much as his skill.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, BA, but timing is the big thing, and then awareness, recognition of what the situations are, and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
On the wing, Tatum. Check by Randall. Vucevic, the pass to Tatum. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Tatum with a screen. Brown with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Now here's Vucevic. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. The 4th spot held by Anthony Edwards. And of course, Jason Tatum.
2 premier scoring options that defenses really have to scramble to account for.
DiVincenzo against Pritchard. Pass to Edwards. Inside. Gobert inside. Working on Vucevic. Basket counts.
Gobert maintaining balance through contact. Remarkable concentration.
Now Vucevic. Let's go with a 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. It's Edwards on the wing. Corner shot. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And it's 7 points for Anthony Edwards.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Brown, a screen on Randall. Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Edwards with it. Now guarded by White. Pass to DiVincenzo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it. Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
And here's Randall, still without a bucket, down low. Here's Gobert, and he converts the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Celtics trail by 8. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Pass to White. Vucevic against Gobert. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Vucevic over Gobert.
And just refusing to give up second chance points. Excellent defensive rebounding.
Not one second chance bucket allowed. That is finishing off good defense.
Pass to Edwards. Fires the 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. For Boston, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Pritchard, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 8. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. DiVincenzo against Pritchard. Gobert, no good. Randall against Tatum. Right side Pritchard. Back to Tatum. With 1 on the clock. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Their backcourt, Pritchard and White, and it's Queta in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Pritchard against Edwards. 5 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Here's Gobert. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Boston ball.
Celtics trail by 8. Here's Brown. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. Tatum. Off target from outside. And Minnesota with possession here. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Tatum. And Gobert with the stuff.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
It was poor efficiency scoring the ball. They needed too many attempts to get their points. Yeah, and I think they just seem to be a page behind, a step slower out there all game.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back over to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Tatum against Edwards. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high. Known as the Stifle Tower, Gobert's defense and rebounding are valuable to this team.
Pritchard gets it to go.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Offensive rebound. Celtics trail by 10. Here's Brown, takes it inside, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. McDaniels, a screen on Tatum. Pass to Gobert. Kick out to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Back to Gobert. Using the size. Gobert.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Tatum inside. Check by Randall. Vucevic's shot is off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
To the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And it's a 12-point Timberwolves lead.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless. The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar. Some of it's good defense and some of it's just poor shot selection. Either way, he's being shut out.
Inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Trying so hard to contest that shot. Got a piece of Gobert there.
And he can't hit the second. Celtics trail by 12. White on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Back to Pritchard. Brown inside. He's against Gobert. Tries yet again. Randall with a steal. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Gobert against Tatum. Gobert inside. They get it back. Outside Edwards. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Here's Pritchard. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Dominating on the glass. What a quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
As a team, how do you stay focused when you're up like this?
Well, maybe you start making dinner plans, decide where to go on your next.
And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Boston Celtics. Thanks for joining us.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Rudy Gobert really making a difference here.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. They've got Kyle Anderson, Bones Highland out there with Ayo Dosunmu. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Shannon in at the 3, the small forward. It's Anderson on the wing. Left side Reid, pulls it. Rebound Boston.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
Pass to Keita. Here's Harper. He's guarded by Highland. Keita. Nice D from Anderson.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Great positioning on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 14.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Tips it up. It's good on the putback. Harper's got his first basket.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Here's Highland. Outside, Anderson. Pass to Reid. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
At 6'9" and about 260, Naz Reid has the size to make room for himself inside.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to Harper. And he banks in the layup. Harper's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
Dosunmu outside. Reid sets a screen. Three-pointer. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. They trail by 16. Well, when this one's done, they'll be off to Miami, taking on the Heat. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. Pass to Dosunmu. Fires the 3. Keita pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Harper passes to Keita. Oh, and Reid with a block.
What a denial that time by Reid. Excellent body control on that block.
Dosunmu outside. And he drives in. And a two-handed jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, Remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Minnesota leading by 18. Highland, the pass to Anderson. Three-pointer, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Outside Pritchard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity?
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Vucevic, he's checked in for Keita. Tatum comes in for Walsh. Brown, he's checked in for Harper. And it's White in for Shireman. Celtics trail by 16. White looking it over. Vucevic, a screen on McDaniels. White coming through!
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. It's Edwards on the wing. Six on the shot clock. And a big-time jam! He slams it right over Vucevic!
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Here's Tatum. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And so it's Minnesota up 14 as... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Their backcourt, Pritchard and White. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Tatum. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. Tatum gets the bucket.
You like the way Tatum can sliver around to get his shot.
Minnesota leading by 12. Randall deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 7 tonight. To the inside, Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
Randall against Tatum. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. White with the steal. The drive by Vucevic. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
Boy, his mobility is really surprising for a 7-footer when you look at Vucevic. He really takes it strong to the basket when he gets a lane.
Brown against Edwards. Outside McDaniels. 6 to shoot. Misses the 3. Celtics trail by 8. White, the pass to Tatum. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown!
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Pass to Edwards. Now Gobert, pounded by Tatum, and the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Now Gobert. Oh, touches it off the glass.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Brown, a screen on Randall. Here's the pass to Brown, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Vucevic. Now Brown. Oh, look out! JB throwing it down.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success. It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Randall outside. Gobert against Vucevic. Gobert inside. Oh, he can't get the layup. Pritchard against DiVincenzo. Here's Vucevic. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
DiVincenzo. First personal foul. First team foul.
Vucevic, a screen on DiVincenzo. Vucevic outside. Jacks up a three. The three is in.
And, you develop a level of trust with your teammates when you show the kind of concentration that Vucevic shows in these situations. He's the total package.
Hauser, he's checked in for Boston. Boston on offense. This run now up to 13-2. Tatum with a screen. Hauser outside. Here's Vucevic to tie it up. McDaniels with a rebound. 1:24 left to play in the fourth quarter. Randall. Edwards looking for an opening. Oh! Edwards packs it home.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Oh, the long ball, no good.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Randall outside. Here's Gobert. 5 on the clock. Oh, it's off target. Here's a pass to Tatum. And Tatum finishing the fast break.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
McDaniels outside. Randall on the screen. Here's Gobert. Now McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Tries from 19. Rebounded by Vucevic.
It's all about getting a three right here. No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Edwards! And so it's Minnesota who scrapes by with a win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Smell of hardwood in the air, Jim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. O'Neal is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Gillespie in at the one spot. Picked his pocket. Here's Booker driving in, and the dunk by Booker.
And Booker showing the rim no mercy on that drive.
And so White will bring it up for Boston. Last time they met was right here, and they came out with the win.
And really brought an impressive physicality to that matchup, drawing a ton of fouls, and of course, went on to win it.
When a defense is under attack like that, it can get into their head and break their will. I think that's exactly what we saw.
Now here's Brooks. Williams has a screen for Brooks. Back to Williams. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And Brown with bad intentions on that drive.
Fires it up, and the Suns tack on two more. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. To the inside. Here's Vucevic. That shot off the mark. Good D by Williams.
Well, it's early on in this one. Only one basket to speak of. There is time to start working together.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Booker dishes to Williams. Great D that time from Vucevic.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Brown, good.
Few better athletes in the league than Jaylen Brown, and he stays in attack mode.
Pass to Williams. Vucevic with the block. It's White on the wing. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. Brooks with no one around. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Outside Tatum. And Devin Booker pulls it down. Suns leading by 5. Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was a really important time, and it was good for me." Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
The Suns making a change here. Iguodaro's checked in. O'Neal misses. Celtics trail by 8. Tatum with the screen on Booker. Brown the pass to Tatum. Now here's Vucevic. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2 for 6 start.
Certainly, Nikola can hit threes, but come on. He's a 7-footer with touch. Those inside shots, they work too.
Here's Iguodaro. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Hauser the pass to Tatum. Yep, that one goes in there.
And Tatum doesn't get distracted easily, even when you get physical with it.
Here's Iguodaro.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Tatum. Takes it off the glass.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
O'Neal is double. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
The Suns have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Celtics trail by 6. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball.
A huge fan of how Tatum runs the floor. It's almost a lost art. Terrific when he's in attack mode, in transition, putting a lot of pressure on that defense. I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Austin shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
2 shots.
The first one falls. And so Tatum nails them both. Here's Goodwin. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Here's Brown. And the layup's good off the glass. Brown's got his 3rd basket of the night. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Suns on top, leading by just 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break. So some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. Here's Kata. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
So for Phoenix, their last game, a win against the Grizzlies in Memphis. Allen against Brown. Here's Iguodala to the wing right side. Pocket 6. A shot by Fleming, no good. Boston trailing to the paint. And Tatum hammers it home.
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
The Celtics have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. To the middle. Here's Iguodala.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
The Celtics have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Tatum with a screen on Allen. Outside Tatum. Down low. Here's Kata. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Pass to Iguodala. Here's Heisman. That's tipped. Brown against Allen. Brown with it. 6 points for him. And they double up Brown to the inside. Here's Kata. Iguodala grabs the rebound. For the Phoenix Suns, they're coming off a good outing against Memphis. Brown against Allen. High post shot. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Allen's got his first points of the night. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example. The Suns shooting impressively throughout at 62%. Now here's Goodwin. White covering. Allen against Brown. Pass to Iguodala. That's no basket. His third miss in 8 tries. The Celtics have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Inside. Here's Kata. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 1:15 left to play here in the half. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Outside, White. And he drives in. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Down low. Here's Allen. It's deflected. Here's Iguodala. The rebound by Kata. The Celtics have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Here's White. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint. Nice pass there to set that basket up.
Here's White. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Another foul will give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys. And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Misses the 3. Now Goodwin. Tie game in Boston. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
32. The Suns, 32.
Welcome, folks.
They better be grateful for their bench. The reserves are showing up in a big way.
The others you always talk about, big fella. Taking some changing gears now. This should... And that's all for us. Now it's time...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
But you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Setting the floor for the Suns. We've got Malowich. Cummings out there with Allen. And it's Bouye in at the point.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Tatum deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Pass to Garza. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Coffey. The Suns leading. Over in the corner, Allen. Here's Malowich. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Here's Tatum. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And it's Bouye missing. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. They get to take on the Heat at Miami after this one. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. From the arc, Garza gets the bucket. And the Celtics lead by 1.
And so much attention goes to Tatum. Props to him for finding the open teammate.
They set the pick. Pass to Fleming. To the wing on the left. Malowich trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Pritchard passes to Garza.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Coffey can't get it to go.
Well, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third.
Pass to Malowich. Yes, that goes in. Malowich has got 4 points in the quarter. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Here's the screen. Here's Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Pritchard passes to Garza. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And the shot goes down.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
That one goes. Count it. Maluaj has got 8 points.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Bounce pass Pritchard. Now here's Tatum. He's got 12. To the middle. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Celtics making a switch here. Walsh is checked in.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for Boston.
A minute 50 left in the third. A shot by Fleming, no good. Celtics trail by 3. Pass to Walsh.
Suns foul. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 1:38 left to play in the third. Shoots the 3.
I love the intensity dial up here from a defensive standpoint in the second half. Doing a much better job.
A shot by Fleming, no good. The Celtics have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
No good on the free throw.
What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor.
You got to respect the mind Brown has for the game. Both ends of the floor, he is so good at spotting the opening and taking advantage.
And Williams with the stuff.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Pritchard passes to Garza. No good on the triple. Suns leading by 4. Pass to Williams. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And Williams drops them both. Boston's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Here's Garza to the paint. Here's Walsh. Still scoreless. 6 to shoot. A shake. Garza no good.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going in this quarter.
O'Neal no good.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Hauser. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And now the Suns, a fast break, fires the 3. A shot missing. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for the ball.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Peyton Pritchard out there with Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. That's the Boston 5. Suns leading by 6. Pass to Booker. And that's an intentional foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitutions for the Celtics.
Here's Williams, and finished off by Williams.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
No good from Booker. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Tatum. Jason Tatum making sure of that one.
Oh, another huge night for Tatum. One of the top scorers in the NBA. Jason beats you in so many different ways.
Great pass to set up the lay-in. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
The wide-open look here for Vucevic. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. There's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Vucevic setting the pick for White. Pass to Vucevic. Launches a 3. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage. That's a beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Kate is checked in, and it's Harper in for Sam Hauser. Celtics trail by 9. Outside Brown. Puts up the 3. Can't get it to go. Suns have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Tries it from 19. Basket is good.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Right side Harper. Outside Brown. Brown gets it done inside.
So many big moments for Brown in his career. No sweat there.
Driving to the basket. Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
And they go to the intentional foul.
3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's Queta. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Tatum. Let's lose a 3. Williams with the rebound.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
That one goes. Count it.
Well, this is why Booker is one of the best 2 guards in the game. He is more than just a shooter.
Now here's Tatum. Throws it down. What an assist!
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Williams outside. And it misses. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 7. He'll tip it. O'Neal there for the rebound. Suns have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Al Brooks from deep. And there's the 3.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Suns.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And he'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And it looks like they're going to spare themselves the embarrassment of being swept in the season series by winning this last one.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Williams.
And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron. Give them credit. They worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
That's good from Williams.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. White fires. O'Neal there for the rebound. Williams attacking. Good!
Williams.
So it's Phoenix picking up the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never wrapped.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With teams fine-tuning rotations in these early stages of the season. Richard, some players can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Toppin is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Jarris Walker. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. Halliburton, that's good.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's definite.
Vucevic is screen on Siakam. Tatum drives in, and it goes down 2 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Now, Vucevic following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Here he goes. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Navigating his way inside. Well, once Vuce sees the lane open up, he jumps on it.
The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
And the Celtics with possession here. The Pacers making the shot. Brown's shot is good.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Siakam a screen on White. Back to Halliburton. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Vucevic setting the pick for Brown. Walker with the rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Halliburton. The rebound by the Celtics. Last time they met was right here, and they came out with the win.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
And if they can keep that same physicality, you have to think they'll be in a good position to grab another win here.
Over White. That doesn't go either for Halliburton.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Tatum with the screen on Walker. Brown the pass to Tatum. Toppin with the steal. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And for the Pacers, they come in off a great outing against the Heat. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Look, it can be simple. Read the defense, call the play. Brown can really do it all.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Tatum kicks to Vucevic. Pass to White. The Celtics working the ball around now. Down low. Here's Tatum. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. And that's now 6 points for Jason Tatum. Now Zubats. Siakam, right side. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
For Boston, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Here's White, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Siakam's shot is off. Celtics have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Tatum with the screen on Toppin. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax, but right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
The Celtics making a switch here. Kate is checked in.
The touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
Stolen by Zubac. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. And Siakam with the basket on the assist from Zubac. Tatum against Siakam. They set the pick. Tatum drives in. The layup off target. Tie game in Boston. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Now, here's Zubac. 5 on the clock. Inside, here's Siakam. Bank shot, no good. Now for Boston, their last game, a loss to Atlanta. Hauser misses.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Halliburton hits them both. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Here's Halliburton following the bucket by the Celtics. To the middle. Stolen. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And another basket for Boston.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Halliburton passes to Zubac. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Zubac has got it all tied up now for the Pacers. White against Halliburton. White dishes to Tatum. No good there. Good D by Siakam. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. And the foul on Sam Hauser. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Halliburton kicks to Walker. Down low. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Walker against Brown. Brown attacking. An easy 2 points on the layup. Brown's got 6 points.
Oh, he's flexing on that finish. These kind of buckets get Brown going.
And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the lead, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, two star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Kevin?
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And it's sent back by White.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Here's the screen. Here's Brown. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in this game. Walker in the corner. Back to Toppin. Out to the right wing. No good from Zubac. The Celtics with the lead. Tatum looking around. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. These teams were last season's best passers. The squads with the most assists in the NBA. And third, the Pacers.
The way they moved the ball last year, it was a coach's dream. They really kept the defenses off balance.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Ruff's jacked in, and Aaron Nesmith subbed in for Toppin. Here's Keita, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Here's Hauser. It's hauled in by Huff. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Siakam passes to Huff. 3-pointer. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Celtics have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. To the inside. And that's out of bounds. Boston will return possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And just a breakdown defensively there allows him to wind up with an easy dunk straight off the inbound.
McConnell passes to Potter. Front pass the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. When this game is done, they'll be off to Miami to take on the Heat. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive games so far. Celtics lead by 2. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Thanks so much, Rick. What did you think of your team's offensive execution in the...
All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kent
and take a look at the Pacers, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins. You don't have to.
And now it's time to talk about what we saw from Jason Tatum in that first half. He was a man on a mission. And that's a halftime.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Tyrese Halliburton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Here's who Rick Carlisle starting the second half with. Neesmith is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Jarris Walker. And it's Potter in at the center.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the Celtics with possession here. Brown the pass to Garza. The kick out to Brown. To the paint. Garza no good. Pacers shooting here about 46% for the game. And defensively, man, the Celtics sure switch a lot.
Yeah, that strategy is the norm in the NBA. They have versatile defenders that do it, though, and it's still a big part of how they stifle their opponent's three-point shooting.
Nailed from three-point land. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's Siakam. Garza pulls it in. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Hauser. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
It's Tatum on the drive. Garza. A three-pointer, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Potter. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Tatum with a screen on McConnell. Here's White. And that one drops for him. White's got the game tied up here for Boston.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Tatum drives in.
2 extra loud points there by Jason Tatum, sending a message.
And so it's McConnell with it. They'll bring it up for the Pacers. Potter, the pass to Siakam. Indiana moving the ball over. From deep. Rebounded by Hauser. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. To the right side. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
Looking here at some numbers for Brown. He's coming off an excellent season. Last season, how about 22 points per, 6 rebounds, and 4 assists. When you have a shooter like him off the bench, it makes scoring so much easier for the bench.
Guys like that can really stretch your weapons offensively.
Vucevic checked in for Boston. Zubac is checked in for the Pacers. Halliburton comes in for T.J. McConnell. Outside Tatum. They set the screen. 5 to shoot. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Offline with his 3. For Indiana, they've gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Count it. Good.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
White against Halliburton. Tatum with the screen on Halliburton. And it's Vucevic in the corner. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And a miss there on the triple.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
To the middle. Here's Vucevic. And no good. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Here's Halliburton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on White.
And sometimes that's what you got to do to try to slow down Halliburton.
Boston making some changes. Kate is checked in, and it's Pritchard in for White. Halliburton hits them both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's the pick. Here's Pritchard. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Pritchard's got his first 2 points of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Zubac kicks to Walker. Good work there as it goes.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Out on the block, it's Tatum with Cada. Peyton Pritchard out there with Brown, and it's Hauser in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. Brown, no good. Pacers leading by 6. Here's Walker. And Tatum pulls it down. Boston shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Tatum with the screen on Halliburton. Pritchard passes to Tatum. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And really, he played mistake-free basketball up to that point. That's the only time he's turned it over so far.
Indiana shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Pritchard against Halliburton. Inside, and stolen by Tatum. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Brown wide open, he fired. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Halliburton for 3. Indiana again, missing. Celtics trail by 6. On the jam by Tatum.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Pass to Zubac. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. There's a screen. Tatum passes to Hauser. Halliburton with the steal. There's the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Cash money. Brown with the train.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Halliburton against Pritchard. Now Halliburton. He drills the 3.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Tatum fires. Rebounded by Zubac.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Siakam. Following his own miss, he puts it in.
And gives Siakam the hoop and the harm on that one. And since being drafted back in 2016, he's really improved that upper body strip.
Celtics trail by 8. Outside Tatum. Hauser with the ball. Working on Walker. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Cada. He's covered by Halliburton, and he commits the intentional foul.
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The Celtics making a switch here. Ours is checked in. They set the pick. Finishes inside on the nice kick.
Those assist opportunities are going to be there for Tatum, mainly because the defense has to respect his scoring.
Halliburton is double. Here's Zubac. And it doesn't go. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Walker. From about 16. Goes back up. And it's off.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
And how about Siakam showing that he can turn on the Jets as well?
And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for the Boston Celtics. 8-point game. Now here's Tatum. The putback. Saves him with the putback.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Tatum with the screen on Zubac. It's tipped. Now here's Tatum. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. On the clock. From 17 feet away, it's in.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside.
Pascal, these days you...
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
Who say does that?
Feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals, Doris. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3. Now here's Brown. Pass to White. Now here's Vucevic. Is covered by Ayton. Vucevic against Ayton. Clock at 6. White, the pass to Vucevic. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Ayton with a screen. To the paint. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
Ayton uses his length to his advantage. No doubt on the dunk.
Boston on offense. White, the pass to Vucevic. The Lakers with a rebound. Last time they met in Los Angeles.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Here's Doncic, following the bucket by Boston.
No outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. The Celtics have gone 1 for 3 so far. And there's the screen. Pass to Vucevic. The three. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Vucevic has got 5 points.
Well, what anticipation from the Montenegrin center. Vucevic reading the defense well on the catch and shoot.
Doncic finds Ayton. Smart with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. Oh, hey! How about that?
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Pass to Vucevic. The three. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And Ayton. Throw it down.
Well, incredible finesse. DeAndre Ayton gets loose and does some work.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Tatum, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. White, the pass to Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Vucevic, a screen on Reeves. It's Vucevic, high post. There's Tatum with the three. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sideline. Tatum with a nice shot.
Out to James. Pass to Ayton. Plenty of space. Again, Los Angeles. Celtics trail by 4. Tatum drives in, uses the glass on the layup. Tatum's got his second basket on the night.
Well, you can see the level of aggression. If Jason Tatum sees a window of opportunity to drive it, he will expose it. He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things in him, but he's been unstoppable.
So it's Boston now. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Three-pointer, Vucevic. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now here's Reeves. We saw him with 19 his last time out. To the middle. The kick out to White. Back to Tatum. Pass to Vucevic. Outside White. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Boy, really tough to score on DeAndre Ayton. Such a patient shot blocker, guys.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Vucevic, and Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ayton with a screen. Here's James. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. Here's an 8-footer. White looking it over. Pass to Keita. And he can't bank that one in. Los Angeles leading by 5. James outside. Down low. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
You can really really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme through my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Brian?
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. Garza's checked in for Boston.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Pass to Brown. Brown knifing inside, and here's Tatum. Hauser outside. The ball's knocked loose, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season. Boston in second.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Doncic against Brown. The 3 from Ayton. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
Here's Tatum. Tatum showing off the strength.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
From deep, Reeves. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound.
What normally he makes, that defense gets lucky there.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And finished off by Tatum.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Doncic passes to James. To the wing on the left. The 3 from Ayton. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, the offensive game will round into shape over time, and it's absolutely critical that DeAndre Ayton look to score as much as possible.
White can't hit.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's White. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, BA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot? I'll tell you, the footwork of Luka on his drives is really something to behold.
Brown passes to Garza. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Garza's got his first points of the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. And yep, it's good.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Right side Tatum to the right side. Nice ball movement by Boston. Inside. Stolen by Ayton. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Garza's shot is good.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. The rebound, Celtics. Outside Tatum. Ooh, Ayton with the block. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Seems like they can't miss, just rolling offensively, getting whatever they want. You haven't heard this in a while, fellas.
All right, guys, let's swing. Glad you could join us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Garza in at the 5 spot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Hayes misses. Celtics trail by 13. Hauser passes to Tatum. Hauser outside. Pass to Garza. Releases. Nails the wide open jumper. Garza's got 6.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Now here's Hayes. Back to Kennard. To the inside. And finished off by Hayes.
Kennard showing off his playmaking skills. That's about vision and IQ.
Pass to Garza. To the middle. Stolen by Vanderbilt. And it's the Lakers on the break. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Brian, back to you.
They're happy to have him. Allie, appreciate the report. Celtics trail by 18. Hauser passes to Garza. Boston, no good that time either.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Down low. Out to Hachimura. Takes a 3. Called in by Brown.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Will it go? Rebounded by the Lakers. Looking ahead, they've got the Cavaliers coming to town for their next one. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Lets the 3 fly, and that one's good. LaRavia.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Driving to the basket. Good. Garza's got 8 points.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
White against Kennard. This one for 3. The shot comes out.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
White for 3. Doesn't go that time. The Lakers lead by 19. It's stolen. Here's Garza. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Garza's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now. Hachimura
outside. Pass to Hayes. Now Kennard on the wing. Hachimura lets it go from deep. The Lakers with another miss. 1:05 left in the third. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Some changes for Boston. Vucevic comes in for Garza, and it's Harper in for Hauser.
What I love about Jaylen Brown is his commitment to improvement. This guy's worked hard on his three-point shooting. He's worked hard on his handle and his decision-making, and there's still another level to come.
To the paint. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Yeah, LeBron, he's setting the screen, but you can't lose sight of him when he rolls.
Outside Tatum. James with a steal. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Up again. Outside Reeves. Fires for three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Reeves has got his second bucket on the night.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Kick out to Brown. From the arc. Smart grabs the miss. Now Doncic. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Lakers ahead. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the small forward position.
And just staying active. I mean, it's why coaches love having Reeves on their team.
Brown can't hit. The Lakers lead by 21. Doncic outside. Drives to the hoop. And Doncic with the jam.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
White against Doncic. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Pass to Ayton. And here's James. Sinks the tray.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And they're on the run. From deep, Reeves. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game. Brown with it. Guarded now by Smart. Shot on the wing. Rebounded by the Lakers.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Reeves. Ayton. And the tip-in on the offensive boards.
Well, we're talking about a big-time rebounder. DeAndre Ayton's timing, excellent.
Here's Brown. That one off the back iron and out.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
And finished off by Tatum.
Well, the incredible explosiveness. No fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
Over to the left wing. Here's Ayton. The quick look, no good that time. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Vucevic, a screen on Smart. Pass to Vucevic from outside the arc. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Doncic passes to Ayton. Smart for 3. Drills it from deep. Smart has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
And here's Doncic outside. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Harper. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. And you think about the Defensive Player of the Year award. It tends to go to big men. Any thought of dividing the award into two? Maybe one for perimeter players and the other for big men?
Absolutely not, Brian. What we need to do is consider that the single most important thing it is for your defense nightly is guarding the best point guards or wings in the league. And the voters have got to understand it can't only be about big men.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Lakers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they managed to avoid the embarrassment of getting totally swept in this season series.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for DeAndre Ayton.
Boy, he was really aggressive going after missed shots. That's how you win on the margins and have your team control the pace of a game.
Here's Doncic. James outside, just 5 to shoot. He shoots. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Pass to Vucevic. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And out of bounds, the Celtics will take it. "26 seconds left in the final quarter. White against Doncic. Here's Vucevic. Doncic grabs the miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here to walk into... All right, thanks, Allie. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
When you look at it, what's the focus for these teams so early on in the campaign?
You know, I think really at this point it's about seeing what you've got, finding out what you have, building chemistry. I think this is where you kind of start to discover the strengths and weaknesses of your team.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Smart in at the small forward. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ballgame.
Gobert denying that chance at the rim. The Stifle Tower doing his thing.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the night.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
Ayton, the shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Reeves following the three by Minnesota, and a wide open look for James. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the three. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Into the lane, and slam dunk by Gobert.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Gobert with a screen on James. Here's Randall. LeBron grabs the miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Speedy drive by Doncic, that doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
It's good on the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Doncic with it, now defended by Gobert, and it's Ayton missing. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Island finds Gobert. McDaniels on the wing. Drills it from outside. McDaniels got 6 points.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. 2 points, that one goes.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Reeves. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Randall kicks to Edwards. But Trey. That shot, no good. The Lakers trail. Outside for Smart. Reeves outside. Ayton wide open. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Now here's Gobert. He has 6. Highland. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
That bucket in no time at all. He has 7. Here's Highland. Trailing by 4. It's Edwards on the wing. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Los Angeles has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And it's Doncic missing.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. To stop the run. Edwards can't hit.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James' game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having 2 guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Kevin, back to you.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. And the shot goes in. Ayton's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers. And Randall has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. The Lakers beat them last time when these two teams met in Los Angeles.
And their last time playing this club, foul trouble became a big problem for them. Their starters had to take an early stint on the bench.
They've just got to be more careful tonight. It's that simple. I mean, those guys are too valuable. They need them on the floor.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team, and with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
Now, Doncic, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. 6 on the shot clock. James, the pass to Reeves. Here's Ayton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jaden McDaniel.
An absolute beast inside. Love how Ayton uses his size to draw these fouls.
You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique.
What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
And here's Reeves outside. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Edwards inside, guarded by Smart. To the inside, stolen by Reeves. For the finish, and LeBron throws it down hard.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
McDaniels dishes to Gobert. Outside for Randall. Pass to Edwards. Takes a three. Rebounded by the Lakers. Ayton's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
Ayton a screen on Highland. Doncic finds Ayton. Smart, wide open, he fires. And the 3 off target. Timberwolves trail by 14. McDaniels outside. Randall a screen on Smart. McDaniels passes to Randall. Stolen by Smart. The open shot by Ayton. Julius Randle with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. .103 left in the first half. Stolen by Reeves. LeBron with it. Picked up by Edwards. Doncic outside. For Gobert, a nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Here's Highland. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Ayton in the high post. Reeves outside. Back to Ayton. Fires from 18. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Randall right side. Back to Highland. Doncic with the steal. From deep three-point territory. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Los Angeles with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Well, the Nets out in Brooklyn will go up against the Hornets. 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time is the tip-off. And let's move on now to those first 2 quarters. Talk about a tough start for the Timberwolves.
Jack,
thank you for being with us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Bones Highland is out there with Edwards, and it's Gobert in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Pass to Hayes. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago. 5th, the Timberwolves.
The players in the league that worry about getting their numbers each night were often disappointed when playing this team last year. They were one of the best at opponents' points allowed per game. They set the bar pretty high for their defense this year. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
He tries for 3, buries the long-range jumper. Hayes has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. It's Randall with the drive. McDaniels gets a wide-open look. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
This is where McDaniels has put in a lot of work, catching and shooting with confidence.
Kennard's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 15. Now Gobert. He's got 6. And there's the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
There's the triple. A rebound by the Lakers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Following this one, they get to host the Cavaliers. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Back to Kennard. Releases. And he drops that one in. Kennard's got his first bucket in this one.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Pass to Highland. Fires from deep. Sinks the triple.
That's a nice kick out. Randall knew where everybody was and made the right decision that time.
Hayes with the screen for Kennard. Gobert with the block. Looking to get it going. Edwards with the powerful flush.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And there's a reason Gobert has led the league in block shots.
Edwards can't hit.
And another miss. Woo, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Kennard for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kennard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And Gobert hits to McDaniels. No good with the triple.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 14. McDaniels, a screen on Kennard. Out to Edwards. Launches it. Edwards with another miss.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
And Kennard launches it from deep. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Here's Gobert. It's rebounded by Hayes. Los Angeles leading by 14. 55 seconds left here in the third quarter. And now Minnesota on the fast break. And Edwards with the stop.
Exactly how you want to run the break. Great execution by Edwards.
Kennard finds Hayes. From beyond the arc. And the Lakers with another miss. And so it's Randle bringing it up now for the Timberwolves. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Offensively, Edwards is at his best, in my opinion, when he's getting downhill.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Down low. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Hayes hits them both. Timberwolves trail by 12. Here's Randle. 6 points for him. Gobert with a screen on Hachimura. Randle passes to Gobert. Can't get it to fall. Now, here's Kennard. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, I think, will be
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Smart is out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at center. Pass to Highland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Randle with a screen for Highland. Driving the lane. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And a quick look at how the Minnesota Timberwolves schedule is shaping up. On Thursday, they'll go up against Cade Cunningham and the Detroit Pistons. And then on Friday, they'll be taking on Tyrese Maxey and the Philadelphia 76ers.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Here's Highland, and it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Lakers lead by 17. Randle surveying the D. Inside. Here's Gobert. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Doncic passes to Ayton. Doncic dishes to Ayton. Randle against LeBron. Ayton with it. This one for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Here's Los Angeles now. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Doncic kicks to LeBron. From deep, Reeves. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Timberwolves trail by 18. Edwards drives in and does not get the jam. Wow! On the wing, Doncic. He's defended by Highland.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Gobert cleared away by Ayton. Los Angeles leading by 18. Doncic, count it, and with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Doncic against Highland. Pass to Smart for the three. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Smart's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
LeBron with the block.
We've said it since day one. LeBron is a force on both ends of the floor.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Going inside, and Edwards with the stop.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Lakers.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Wow, they finished the season series undefeated, 4 games, 4 wins, really asserting their dominance.
Well, they're going to finish, like you said, 4-0 against them, and you're right, very impressive.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Luka Doncic.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised. They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Clark Kelly.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
The start of a fresh... season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Walsh in at the three. Gobert with a screen on White. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. Shot clock at 6. And it's Randall with the jam.
What a well-placed screen by Randall. Not only helping the ball handler, but also making some room for himself.
Now here's White. The three is up. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Well, that's why you feed Gobert near the rim. He makes the most of those easy opportunities.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Now here's Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Off the mark there with a three. And after that surprising Karl-Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Here's Brown. Pass to Vucevic. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. DiVincenzo against White. Here's DiVincenzo. Now here's Randall. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Gobert, no good. Boston trailing. It's Brown on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Brown passes to Vucevic. Vucevic slams it in.
Yeah, just powerful stuff from Vucevic.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to DiVincenzo. Here's the three. It's a three-pointer.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Tatum. Minnesota with a rebound.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. McDaniels from long range. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Now here's Tatum. Vucevic's shot is off.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Back to DiVincenzo. The three. They get the rebound. No good that time. Celtics trail by 5. Outside White. DiVincenzo with a steal. Inside. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. Pass to Vucevic. 17-foot shot on the way. Randall pulls down the board.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum against Edwards. And here's McDaniels. 6 to shoot. Down low. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Garza. And so it's Minnesota closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They're Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
On the court right now for the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Garza in at the 5, roaming the paint. White, the pass to Tatum. Back to White. Tatum, a screen on McDaniels. White against McDaniels. Now here's White. He's closely guarded. Here's Garza. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Minnesota leading by 7. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
So strong. Gobert just goes through the bump. You have to hammer in there.
Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
Three-pointer. The shot by Garza, no good.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Here's Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Pass to Randall. Jacks up a 3. Boston pulls it in. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. Here's a look at what's coming up for Boston. On Wednesday, they'll be taking on Bam Adebayo and the Miami Heat. And then on Friday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks.
And for that game against the Hornets, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see lineups get sorted out.
White against DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. In transition, here they come! And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't love fouling White there. He can really hurt you at the line.
Boston shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent, and when you have it, things come together quick.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly two stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys?
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Randall. The three. Tries to save it. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball. And here's a look at the top shooters last season. No wasted chances among this group. In the third spot, Rudy Gobert.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
Tatum, a screen on DiVincenzo. White, the pass to Garza. Three-pointer off the mark.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Back to DiVincenzo. For three, Randall. Rebounded by the Celtics. Brown looking around. Tatum, a screen on Edwards. Brown passes to Garza. The three-pointer off the mark.
Still looking for his first make, and they could really use the help right now.
To the left wing. For three, Randall. Randall with another miss.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
White against DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. To the inside. Gobert showing his skill inside.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
White against DiVincenzo. White, the pass to Garza. On the take. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. DiVincenzo with it. Edwards for three. The putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Poor communication right now. They've been out of sync offensively, and you can feel the frustration building.
Man. All right, fellas. Let's. Thanks as always.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's factored into their game plan in a big way tonight. He's been a key guy.
Yeah, they've been calling his number a lot, and he's been rewarding their trust.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Outside McDaniels. Clock at 6. Randall, a screen on White. DiVincenzo can't hit. Celtics trail by 14. Pass to Garza, looking to get back on track. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Gobert finds DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
They set the pick. Here's Garza, defended by Gobert. Tatum from long range. And he can't get that one.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And Gobert with the stuff.
Nothing but buckets for Gobert tonight. The big man putting his mark on this game.
As to Garza, fires the three. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Deep into the game, his team is lagging, and he's been unable to help. Brutal performance from him.
Gobert with a screen on Tatum. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Garza grabs the board. Garza's got 5 rebounds tonight. And stolen by Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. Gobert with a screen on Tatum. Randall, good. He's got 6.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
White, the pass to Garza. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Well, that's what White's out there to do. Share the ball and make everybody better.
Pass to McDaniels. And stolen by Brown. Here's Walsh. From outside, off the mark.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
DiVincenzo against White. 1:58 left in the third. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
They have no answer defensively inside.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Well, known for being an exceptional defender, Gobert also has a good sense for when he should look to score.
There's Tatum with the 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. White against DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Brown with the steal. On the wing, Tatum. Guarded by Edwards. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. White against DiVincenzo. Puts up a 3. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Celtics trail by 20. Brown with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Garza's shot is good.
Well, Brown is always looking to score, but he's far from a selfish player, and he will move the ball, too.
Randall, the pass to Edwards. Randall on the screen. There's the 3. Edwards can't hit.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Boston shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That's good from White.
Well, talk about a guy who gives you exceptional effort. Derek White is always watching the floor for gaps he can fill, places he can make a difference in the game.
Boston making a switch here. Cadiz checked in for Garza. Harper comes in for Jason Tatum. Shireman's checked in for Brown. And Pritchard is subbed in for Derek White.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And he sinks the second. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. DiVincenzo against Pritchard. Right side, Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Pritchard with a steal. There's the screen. To the middle. Here's Walsh. Back to Pritchard. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Boston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And the first one at the line is good. Pritchard hits them both. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. They've got Peyton Pritchard, and it's Queta in at the center position, locking down the middle. Pritchard against DiVincenzo. Lets it go from the wing, and he makes it. Minnesota leading by 12. Outside Edwards. Get up, Anthony Edwards!
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Queta gets rebounded by Minnesota.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
Randall, a screen on Pritchard. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. There's the block, and they get it back. McDaniels from long range. Queta pulls it in. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Down by 15. Down low. Here's Walsh. It's blocked by Gobert.
Stellar defense. Gobert will have him thinking twice about bringing it inside again. Even though it hasn't been his best game, they're still up, and that's what's important.
Queta gets the bucket. Queta's gotten his first basket of the night.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
The drive by DiVincenzo. Oh, no good. Celtics trail by 13. He shoots. Tips it up. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First one falls for him. So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Queta. Jason Tatum comes in for Harper. Brown, he's checked in for Shireman. And it's White in for Pritchard. Minnesota leading by 9. Edwards. Oh, he jammed it.
Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man just did.
The Celtics have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Randall rips down the board. The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Outside McDaniels. Now Gobert. Banks it home. Big shot.
Well, given how tall and lengthy Gobert is, it makes sense why he looks to score inside. Nice bucket there. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Minnesota has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. Now Gobert. Oh, the tower with the power move.
With his giant frame, Gobert sets a good screen and then just pivots into open position.
Now Edwards. With the drive. Oh, the stop.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Brown with the steal. In the corner, Tatum shoots a 3. Tatum drills the 3.
Well, Tatum is rightfully as confident as they come from deep. He saw that look and didn't waste it.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Timberwolves.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they didn't deviate from their game plan against this team. It's what helped them win their first 2 games against them. Add another one to the win tally for them.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Edwards against Brown. For 3, knocks down the trifecta.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
McDaniels. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Stan.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here.
And now the starting lineup for your feet.
And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. Here's Hauser, Brooks covering. Hauser the pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic, a force around the rim.
Now here's Brooks. Here's Gillespie. Back to Booker. over Brown. Vucevic with the rebound.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
White against Williams. White the pass to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
A high IQ player. Vucevic has that sixth sense for when to cut after screening for a teammate.
Here's Gillespie. 11 points last game. And it's Brooks in the corner. Off target with his three. Here's the Celtics with the ball. And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decision, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Vucevic setting the pick for Tatum. The shot, no good. Good tee by Williams. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now, Tatum, following the three-point attempt by Dylan Brooks. Tatum's shot is off. Brooks kicks to Booker. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Here's Gillespie. Light covering. Shot clock at 5. From deep, Brooks. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
And here are the Suns now. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. On the wing, Brooks. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And Vucevic has got the ball here for Boston. They trail by 7. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in.
Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Gillespie. Scoreless thus far. And that one's good. Brooks.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Now here's Tatum. Trailing here by 8. Vucevic down low. He's against Williams. Tatum's shot is off. And here's Phoenix. They're on a 14-6 run. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. O'Neal is screen on White. Here's Gillespie. Hauser defending. There's O'Neal with the 3. Rebound, Boston. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in this game. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Brooks with no one around. A three-pointer is right on target. Brooks has got 15.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance.
Here's Gillespie. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Suns ahead. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast. As the second quarter getting going right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Perimeter pair for them will be Booker and Brooks. O'Neal is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Gillespie in at the 1. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Booker the pass to Gillespie. O'Neal high post over Tatum. And the shot falls short this time. Celtics trail by 11. And Vucevic kicks to White. Takes the 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
On the wing, Brooks. Here's Gillespie. White covering. Shot clock at 6. Back to Brooks. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Brown.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Hauser the pass to Tatum. Inside, Tatum!
A nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Gillespie. White covering. Here's Gillespie. Still without a basket. It's good from long range. And the Suns lead by 12.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Taken away. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. No good on the 3. Celtics trail by 12. Tatum passes to Brown. Stolen by Brooks. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Here's Gillespie. White covering. Out to Brooks. To the inside. Williams. And Vucevic pulls it down.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
And stolen by Booker. It's Brooks on the wing. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Williams passes to Brooks. No good with the wing jumper.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
To the paint. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Brooks right side. The 3. Brooks can't get that one to fall.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Launches the 3, drills the three-pointer. Brooks has got the lead up to 13 now for the Suns.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Tatum with it. O'Neal's there. And here's Brown outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Brooks outside. And there's the drive. O'Neal misses.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Tatum, the shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Tatum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Jaylen Brown with the rebound. White finds Vucevic. Back to White. Over Booker. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And so it's Phoenix holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Sometimes you try on defense and still get scored on. And that's what's happening right now. They're struggling to find the answers, Shaq.
And we've got a moment here to thank you for being with us. Now,
and there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You gotta like Dylan Brooks and what he's done in this game.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot-2s, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 3 slot. There's the pass to Walsh. Just 5 on the clock.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
Again, the miss by the Celtics. It's Allen on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. To the middle. Here's Garza. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And even when Tatum isn't the shooter, he's dangerous. He can set others up to finish the job.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable, playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. And it's 6 points for Jason Tatum.
Never a bad idea setting Tatum up.
And here is Goodwin. No scoring in this one. Pass to Allen. To the wing right side. Lets it go from deep. And the Suns another 3.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back over to you, Kevin.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Nobody near Allen. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And where is the leadership? Because in the second half, they just haven't brought the same energy defensively.
Outside Tatum. And good that time. Tatum's got 4 points this quarter.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
It's Allen on the wing. Pass to Goodwin. Down low. A nice shot by Fleming. Fleming's got the lead up to 14 now for Phoenix.
big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it is that easy for him.
Tatum's shot is off. Phoenix has gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. From outside the arc, another 3 for Phoenix.
And they shot just over 30% in that first half. Not what they were looking for, obviously, but they're getting much better looks here since halftime and have brought that percentage up.
Pass to Garza. Tatum on the wing. 8 points for him. From the line. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Over in the corner, Allen. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
White looking around. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Boston shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Over in the corner, Allen. Pass to Fleming. Now Goodwin. Allen inside the three-point line. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Grayson Allen is out there with Goodwin. Then it's Fleming. And it's Iguodala in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Allen for 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. White with it. Pass to Sharman. And they call an illegal screen here.
No doubt for me, the offense looks better in the second half. They've been able to dial down those turnovers, and that's been a huge help.
Suns leading by 17. Now here's Goodwin. Over in the corner, Allen. Here's Fleming. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. A 3 ball. That's good from Allen on the assist by Goodwin. Goodwin's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
GA, just when you think you've seen it all. Past season, a father and son playing as teammates. NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
Busted. No good that time either. And it's Goodwin with the ball for Phoenix. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. Allen for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
To the paint, shot to stop the run, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Allen outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been 3s. The defense is just giving up a drive.
Out to White. Goodwin with the steal. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Ahead. White, good.
They start that play with aggressive defense, finish with aggressive offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
There's the pick. Now here's Allen. He's tightly guarded. Tips it. Lost a good one. And here is Allen. It's up a three. And it's Harper with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Shireman. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Suns leading by 22. Goodwin feeling it out. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul. You know, Tim, you hear some players now feeling they're being unfairly criticized. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I do believe it can get personal at times, but listen, if you are in this league, I think it helps to have thick skin because you are going to be criticized from time to time.
But players do pay attention, don't they? They know what's being said and written.
They pay a lot more attention than they let on, Kevin, believe me. And if they're not listening, somebody in their inner circle is. I promise you that.
Phoenix, no good that time either. The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Suns.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And it looks like they're going to spare themselves the embarrassment of being swept in the season series by winning this last one.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Dillon Brooks.
Well, it's a great night for him, and his impact goes beyond the box score. The relentless energy he plays with fuels his team.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Well, one of Grayson Allen's biggest assets is what his detractors hate about him. His tenacity. He's always ready to fight for every single inch on that floor.
There's 31 seconds. Good! Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Now Goodwin. So it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Introducing the starting five.
And these teams have been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Walsh in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's White. Outside Tatum. There's the triple. On target from range.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Zubac with a screen on White. From the baseline. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
White against Halliburton. Pass to Tatum. There's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Tatum's got 5.
See, this is what makes him complete. Tatum doesn't settle. Puts the ball on the floor, uses his length to finish.
Zubac passes to Toppin. And Boston pushing it up now. Here's White. Finished off the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, BA, there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Now here's White. Outside Tatum. Pass to Queta. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Here's Zubac. Rebounded by the Celtics. Last time they met in Boston.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
And if they can keep that same physicality, you have to think they'll be in a good position to grab another win here.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
To the inside, Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Guys?
The cagey veteran. Allie, thank you. Here's White. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Here's Zubac. It's blocked. 1:41 left in the first quarter. Pass to Tatum. Fires the 3. Walker pulls down the board. Pacers trail by 5. Siakam, no good. On the wing, Tatum, guarded by Toppin. Toppin against Tatum. Drops in the layup for 2. Tatum's got 12.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. Outside for Halliburton. Takes the 3. The rebound, Celtics.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
And finished off by Tatum.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
And Indiana misses again.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
There's a screen. Inside, deflects the pass. Here's Tatum. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. On the wing, Tatum. Stolen by Siakam. And now Indiana on the fast break. Halliburton for 3. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the paint with 4 on the clock. Tatum's shot is good. 16 points for him.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
We've got Pascal Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Jarris Walker. Then it's Obi Toppin, and it's Huff in at center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. The floor is spaced for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But they live by the 3, die by the 3. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Brown against Siakam. Inside, Tatum. Deflected! Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Halliburton looking for an opening. Rebounded by the Celtics. Queta's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Brown. Brown going to work.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Pacers trail by 8. Here's Huff. And Indiana misses again. Here's Walsh, guarded by Toppin. Nice move. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Here's Queta. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Queta's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Back to Halliburton. Launches a 3. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And Brown has got the ball here for Boston. They've got the Heat ahead of them in their next game in Miami. And that'll be the 4th game of this 5-game road trip. And the jam by Brown.
Look, it can be simple. Read the defense, call the play. Brown can really do it all.
Halliburton, no good.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Here's Walsh. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Walsh has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Can they get it? Huff can't get it to go. Boston leading by 15. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Tatum. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And once again, off the mark by Indiana.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
It's stolen by Halliburton. White with a steal. To the middle. Here's Walsh. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Here's White. Pass to Tatum. The baseline J with the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Walsh has got 7 points for the quarter.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Tatum inside. He's covered by Siakam. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Halliburton misses.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him. And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to dread another here in the second.
And the bucket is good.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
White on the wing. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Walsh. Let's go with a 3. Up pulls it in. Halliburton left side. Can't connect from 14.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And so it's Boston out in front by 19 going into the break. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Well, now, Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Well, you can see the camaraderie. They share the ball, and they don't care which guy scores.
Sounds like us here on the set.
Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming. That's it for us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the floor for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the small forward position. And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future. Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Pacers trail by 20. Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Zubac. White with the steal. Tatum from long range. The putback. It's good on the putback. Walsh has got 5 points now this quarter.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Out to the right wing. Here's Walsh, guarded by Toppin. It's stolen by Halliburton. Here's Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Tatum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Pritchard's checked in for White. Here's Halliburton. And that one's good.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
And Boston with some changes. Cadis checked in for Garza. Harper comes in for Jason Tatum. Shireman comes in for Brown. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time. Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Pass to Walsh. Here's Harper, defended by Halliburton. Got a hand on it. A good look from Siakam. And Indiana misses again. Celtics lead by 17. Out left to the wing. Here's Shireman. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Walsh. He's covered by Siakam. Right side Pritchard. Pass to Walsh. Shot clock at 5. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. In third, Indiana.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Here's Halliburton on the take, and that one drops. Halliburton's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Pritchard against Halliburton. Walsh throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac. Boston shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game, and that one misses. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
Pacers trail by 19. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Boston's gone 1 of 4 here in the 3rd from range. Here's Harper, defended by Halliburton. Pass to Queta. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Pritchard from outside. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Toppin, driving to the basket. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Pritchard, the pass to Harper. There's 21 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Here's Halliburton. Boston with a rebound. Queta's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Down low. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And so it's Boston sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Ivica Zubac, Obi Toppin out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Walker in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Zubac. Queta pulls it in. Celtics lead by 21. Here's Walsh. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, the Pacers shooting just 38% for this game so far. Halliburton finds Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Halliburton against Pritchard. Pass to Walsh. Back to Pritchard. Here's the pick. Here's Queta to the wing, right side. To the inside. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. And some changes here for the Celtics. Tatum, he's checked in for Harper. Brown comes in for Shireman. And it's White in for Pritchard. Kicks it out to Siakam. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Pulls up. Again, the miss by Boston. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Tatum from long range. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Down low. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Great dime by Halliburton. Remember, he's led the league in assists. And they've been so much more aggressive.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands. Jason Tatum taking 2 shots.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls for Tatum.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Richard, we know that coaches will sometimes criticize their team's performance in those post-game press conferences. But where's that line?
Well, I think coaches should always use I. When you say I, and I as the leader of the team, I have to have them prepared ready. I didn't do a good job making sure that I demanded the type of execution. That first always helps.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Walsh, started by Toppin. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Pacers trail by 19. Siakam outside. Zubac into the lane. Oh, ho, ho! That's a a man on a mission right there.
Man, we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
And there's the drive. Tatum outside. Here's Vucevic. Here's a pass to Tatum.
Smart play by Tatum. Using the fake to get the contact.
Third personal foul. 15 foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for the Celtics, Jason Tatum taking 2 shots.
And so Tatum nails both of them. There's a minute 47 left in the final quarter. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by White. Zubac passes to Siakam.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Celtics.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jason Tatum.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
White against Toppin. Now Vucevic. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, it doesn't go. Halliburton. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
And both free throws good for Halliburton.
Yeah, it's hard to argue against Halliburton as the best passer in the league right now. I know he's the most exciting for sure.
Tatum with a screen. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Now the Pacers on the move. Halliburton. Oh, the hang time. The double pump, and he lays it in. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
White. Zubac pulls it down. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Over Nolan.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
Maker Jaylen Brown getting dialed in. Here we go. It's game one of the regular season for both teams, and Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. Jaylen Brown out there with White, and it's Walsh in at the 3 spot.
Now, how many of those have we seen from Luka? Very good from three-point range.
Kata, the pass to Tatum. Great D that time from James.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Doncic kicks to Ayton. And finished off by LeBron.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And just about a minute into the first quarter. To the inside. Unloads from 9, and another basket for the Lakers.
So out of the gates, 3 for 3, exactly what they're looking for.
And Doris, a measured pace for the Celtics. Don't rush, don't turn it over, and then they get what they want.
Well, this is Joe Mazzulla's philosophy in a nutshell. Quality offense begins with taking care of the basketball first. He believes in the math, meaning he believes if you can get a good look at 3, you take it. Yeah, tough start, 0 for 4, just relax a little bit.
Inside, Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
They need this. Kata misses off the left iron.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
Ayton a screen on Brown. Ayton up top. Again, the Lakers.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
From 17 feet out, and it's Ayton with the rebound.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Oh, gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
His first make, and, you know, maybe that will get him going.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
And, guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Good on the bucket.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Celtics trail by 13. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The 3 from Tatum. The rebound by the Lakers.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that score?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Outside, Smart. Looking for Ayton, he gets it in there. The rebound by Kata. Celtics trail by 14. It's Brown on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
But Jaylen Brown getting better and better in pick-and-roll situations. There's a real willingness to give up the basketball.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
Ayton a screen on Brown. It's good.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
And it's Brown missing. Lakers leading by 14. Doncic fires from way outside. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good. That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Doncic way out, and it goes down!
He did it! Yeah. No, he didn't!
Here's Tatum. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Tatum's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Doncic from deep three-point land. And so it's Los Angeles, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Andre Ayton out there with James. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Doncic feeling it out. And Ayton throws it down.
Ayton uses his length to his advantage. No doubt on the dunk.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown. To the inside. And Tatum slams it home.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Doncic outside. Rebound Boston. Kata's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Brown dishes to Tatum. To the paint, pocket 6. And Kata gets it to go.
Yeah, these defenders just looked a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Smart puts the pick in for James. Pass to Ayton. Three-pointer. And Tatum pulls it down. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 11. Down low, here's Kata. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Kata's got 10 points in the game.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Here's Ayton. And he banks in the layup.
Boy, look at how natural DeAndre Ayton looks in the pick and roll. This guy is smart. He understands how to navigate.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against a talent of his caliber.
Celtics trail by 9. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Second shot opportunity, Kata. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And he can't get the first one. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
2 minutes remaining.
LeBron against Tatum. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And here's James outside. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Tatum with a screen on Doncic. Sweet touch inside from Brown.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, what Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about, and then decide." Back to you.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, we thank you very much. 56 seconds left now here in the second.
This has been one of the most elite, consistent scorers since he entered the league. Luka in the house.
Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little... Down it goes! Down it goes!
There is answer!
Here's Kata. The shot stood. Brown making the play.
Assisted.
Brown's got 5 assists tonight.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Doncic fires from way outside. The quick look, no good that time. Celtics trail by 12. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Tatum. Up against it inside. Tatum fights through. Hatchets his way to the rack.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
Here's Doncic. He's got 20. That one doesn't go. And that concludes the first half. Lakers on top, leading by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
31.
You look at the Celtics, you really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work in the offseason, yeah, you have big...
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Lakers. Thank you for being with us.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the court for the Celtics. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. Derek White is out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Walsh in its small forward.
Luke Kennard showing off his playmaking skills. That's about vision and IQ.
Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down hard.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And Kennard wide open, he shoots, and it's off from three-point range. Tatum against Kennard. Tatum passes to Kata, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Jason Tatum simply does it all on a basketball floor. That time, sets his teammate up nicely.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Hayes. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. Tatum setting the pick for White. Pass to Kata. Here's Walsh. Kennard, the pass to Hachimura. And he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
To the middle, Hachimura finds Connect, and he hits it to go. And the Lakers lead by 10.
And look at Connect putting his size to work on the screen and then slipping into scoring position.
Garza, no good. Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. A crossover. The shot's good from Kennard. Kennard's got his first points of the game.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Here's Garza. Hachimura grabs the miss.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Kennard on the wing. He's covered by Pritchard. Pass to Hachimura. Here's LaRavia, and the 3 ball is good. LaRavia's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Garza. The good-looking shot from the wing. Lakers leading by 13. Kennard kicks to Hachimura. That 3 off the mark. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Harper with the ball. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. The shot's good. Walsh has got his second bucket of the night.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Celtics trail by 14. Here's Garza. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
To the paint, and it's Connect in the corner. Off target from outside. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Harper's shot's good. Harper's got his first points of the night.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Los Angeles leading by 12. Here's Kennard. And the layup is good. Kennard's got 4 this quarter.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Kennard against Pritchard. The shot from the low post is good.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Such a wide open look. And the Lakers lead by 14.
Luke Kennard came in with a reputation as a shooter, but how about the passing? He's really working on this aspect.
Pritchard passes to Garza. The Lakers with the rebound.
I'll give him a ton of credit here. He is trying to make plays, but nothing right now helping his team.
Connect. No good. Celtics trail by 14. Outside Harper. And it's LaRavia with the rebound. Hachimura with it. He has 5. They get it back. Jacks up a 3. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Smart in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Los Angeles leading by 14. Here's Doncic. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
It's like Luka absorbs willingly that contact. He relishes the idea that he's going to finish despite it.
Here's Pritchard. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Here's Doncic. Misses from short range. Celtics trail by 14. Now Pritchard. Pass to Vucevic for three. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. No one near James as he lets it go. Off target from three-point range. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for Boston. They get to take on the Heat at Miami after this one. And that game will be 4 out of 5 on the road for the team. Shoots from 8. Reeves with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And Doncic hits it to go.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Lakers leading by 17. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Down low, guarded by Doncic. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. 5 to shoot. Here's Tatum. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Ayton a screen on Brown. Now Ayton. Got a hand on it. Tatum deciding where to go with it.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
And so Tatum nails them both. Lakers leading by 13 and stolen by Tatum. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Tatum using his size inside.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer and right now filling it up.
Here's Ayton. Now Reeves. And he does not hit. Left side, Brown. .135 left in the fourth quarter. White with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Now Brown. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. It's stolen by Brown. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Cleared away by Ayton.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Lakers.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
This team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first two.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Luka Doncic.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save. Oh.
Downtown Grand Harbor. Hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Now here's Doncic. To the middle. That shot, no good. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Brian, back to you.
Allie, thank you. James can't get it to go. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. Fires from deep. The Lakers with a rebound. Last time they met was right here, and they were able to come out with a win.
Oh, man, they were in total control. Really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, BA. But with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now. Power and mobility of Randall, that combination makes it really hard to cover him on the pick and roll.
He gets it in there.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's DiVincenzo. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Mavericks in Dallas. Gobert, no good.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
James. That one falls.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Now here's Randall. He picked up 24 points in their last win against Dallas. Gobert with a screen on James. Inside. And Gobert with the stuff.
Nice look by Randall to find his teammate. That'll make the coaches smile.
It's Smart on the wing. Outside Reeves. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Screen by James. Pass to Aiden. He tries for 3. Randall pulls down the board. Timberwolves trail by 3. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Here's Gobert. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
Aiden, the screen on DiVincenzo. Doncic, good.
You gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Another miss by Gobert.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
The shot's good.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Now here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Boy, Julius Randall putting some spice on that jam.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. The 3 from Aiden. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 3. Pass to Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Rise and fire. DiVincenzo does not lack confidence, going right up with the shot.
James outside. And here's Ayton. Now Smart. Ayton passes to Smart. Now here is James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic just got 4 assists in the game. And Gobert with the stuff.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And guys, that was an element of his game that he could not get turned around. I mean, he was really in a funk, and it lasted all season.
For his career, Gobert's field goal percentage is in the same ballpark as his free throw percentage. Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
McDaniels from long range. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
Well, off it. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Timberwolves.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Smart in at the 3 slot. That's the Laker 5. Now here's DiVincenzo for 3. Randall. Rebounded by the Lakers. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Now over 2 decades playing in the league, LeBron James continues to play at an amazing level. Remarkable.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Best of luck to any defender trying to slow Gobert down. He is ruthless inside.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Doncic passes to Ayton. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Gobert. The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Reeves against Edwards. Here's Randall. The kick out to Edwards. Randall on the screen. Edwards driving. Rebound by the Lakers.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
The shot by James, no good. The Timberwolves trail. Stolen by Ayton. James, outside.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a 3-point play here. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Doncic. Luka on the attack. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding the shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
First trip to the line for him here.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Now here's Smart. No points so far. Here's Ayton. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage. I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down. This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Pass to Gobert. Randall outside. Back to Gobert. Puts it up from 17. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 5 rebounds in the game.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Smart finds Ayton. Outside Reeves. From downtown. That one's good. From James on the assist by Reeves. James has got 11 here in the quarter alone. Gobert with a screen on James. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Now Gobert. And Reeves pulls it down. DiVincenzo with a steal. Here's Gobert. And stolen by Reeves. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Pass to Gobert. Stolen by Ayton. The 3 is up. The rebound by the Timberwolves. 29 seconds left in the second period. A shot to stop the run. McDaniels with it. He's got 5. Gobert with a screen on James. McDaniels can't hit. Now here's Reeves. Ayton, the screen on Edwards. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
So we conclude the first half. Lakers ahead, up 9. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
They've got to play with more force defensively, if you ask me. You got to make them feel you.
Yeah, touch them up if you have to right now.
And now let's... And that is going to do it.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the court for Minnesota. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the center position. Now here's Edwards. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And that one, good.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
Hachimura up top. Checked by Randall. Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Gobert. Oh, Gobert hammers it home.
Gobert filling up all the stat categories in this one. What a well-rounded player.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
Here's Kennard following the 3-pointer by Minnesota. Pass to Hayes. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Kennard. Hayes with a screen. Kennard passes to Hayes.
Not many ways to avoid Gobert when he's on you. I mean, that's what makes him so tough.
The Lakers with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Kennard for 3. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Now here's Kennard. No points yet. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Looking at last year, here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. The 4th spot held by Anthony Edwards.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Outside McDaniels. Knocks it down from distance. McDaniels got 8.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Hayes with a screen on DiVincenzo. Kennard. It's blocked by Gobert.
This has always been a highlight of Gobert's game. Elite rim protection.
Knocked loose. To the paint. Here's McDaniels. And he dunks it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. The 3 from Ayton knocks down the long K. Ayton's got his 2nd basket.
And look at Ayton finding that rhythm, getting his shot off fast.
Randall, the pass to Edwards. 4-3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. McDaniels from long range. And Ayton pulls it down. The Lakers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Doncic with it. Randall's in his pocket. Ayton against Gobert. Ayton, a screen on Randall. From deep, here's Doncic. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now. Randall, the pass to Edwards. The pull-up. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist by Ayton. Give him 8.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Edwards, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
From deep, Reeves. He buries it from 3.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Doncic into the lane. Randall pulls down the board. Timberwolves trail by 5. DiVincenzo with it. Picked up by Reeves. Edwards for 3. James with the rebound.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
McDaniels can't hit. On offense, here are the Lakers. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Launches it. The shot by Reeves, no good. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Can't get it to fall, and that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. Running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Ayton finds Smart. He shoots a 3.
You know, his touch just has not been there tonight. You wonder how big their lead would be if he was hot.
LeBron. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Here's Randall. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Looking ahead, they've got the Cavaliers coming to town for their next one. And that'll be the finale in their 4-game homestand. Smart outside. And it's Smart missing.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Here's Edwards. Oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And with plenty of time left, that's his 4th foul. He needs to stay cognizant of that moving forward.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Over Smart. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Gobert. Gobert's got 3 assists tonight. Ooh, poked away. Fast break, Minnesota. Up ahead. Another one falls for Minnesota.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Doncic passes to Reeves. And again, the Lakers, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. McDaniels, a screen on James. Randall, pass to McDaniels. Here's DiVincenzo. And there's a 3-second violation.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the 4th. 0 for 4. The shot is money.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Doncic. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort. Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. Gobert. Rebounded by Ayton.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Outside Reeves. Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, Reeves takes a bunch of three-pointers and he connects on a lot of them.
McDaniels. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
Jaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
Rebounded by Ayton.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Fires the 3. No good.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Timberwolves trail by 5. 1:14 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Now Gobert. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Big time delivery. Go, Gobert.
Doncic. Off on the layup.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Randall, a screen on James. Randall outside. Now Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. Cashes it in.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure. Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Ayton. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Edwards with it. Picked up by Reed. Oh!
Hey, how about big time right there. Big time. Woo. Edwards is who you want to go to in the clutch when you need points, and will usually find a way to get them for you.
James, a screen on DiVincenzo. Goes again. Oh, what a move. Oh, the shot is off. And so it's Minnesota who scrapes by with a win. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Well, no doubt. Players GA are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now Tatum, following the miss by Julius Randle from deep.
Off the bounce, Tatum has so many different ways he can take.
Here's Minnesota. Their last encounter was in Boston, where they were able to handle the Celtics.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And they came away with the win last time in large part due to their depth. Great game from their bench.
DiVincenzo against White. Pass to Tatum. And that one, good. Tatum's got his second bucket tonight.
Cruising his way to a bucket. Tatum wanted it, and he got it.
I know some would classify Derek White as underrated. Stan, what's your read on him?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter, and we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is.
And Edwards with the stop.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards, taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
Here's Tatum. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Gobert. The rebound by Tatum. The Celtics have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Tatum no good.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Edwards fires from way outside. The long-distance 3 is buried. Edwards got 5.
Look, if Edwards is hitting that shot, there's not much you can do defensively to stop him.
Minnesota's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Kata. Count that one.
Yeah, and guys, when White's got the ball in his hands, you can count on him to make the right decision with it.
Pass to Edwards from downtown. And Boston with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And that one, good. He's got 8.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
And sometimes, Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. He has yet to score. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Gobert with a screen on Tatum. Here's Randall, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yes, we've seen the range from Randall. but at his core, he's a big who excels around the hoop.
Tatum against Randall. Gobert with the block. Pass to Edwards. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got 4 rebounds in this game. White the pass to Queta. And that one is hammered home.
Well, that's what White's out there to do. Share the ball and make everybody better.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Inside, here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
White goes in, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. McDaniels outside. Gets it off. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Queta. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh with the 3 slot. That's the Boston 5.
Yeah, a lot of strength and power in that Tatum slam.
And so it's Minnesota with it after the basket by Boston. Here's DiVincenzo. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Gobert the screen. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Edwards.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
DiVincenzo against White. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And he's good on the 3 ball. Tatum's got the lead up to 4 now for the Celtics. Randall against Tatum. To the inside. Shakes him. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Here's Brown. Oh, look at that.
My goodness. Brown with the massive throwdown.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. Down low and stolen by Tatum. Brown outside. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 5. Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Brown feeling out a bit. Inside. Tatum's shot is off. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Lots of players to it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is He can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play. Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, it might not be fair, but most nights we expect Edwards to put up big scoring numbers. That's what you ask of your stars.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 15. That's good from 17 feet away. Tatum's got 17.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Randall dishes to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen for McDaniels. Gets the three-pointer to fall. McDaniels got his second basket of the night.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
And Tatum puts up a deep three. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. DiVincenzo with it. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Dallas. Outside Edwards. Randall a screen on Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gobert with a wide open look. And the three off target. Boston trail. Outside White. Driving inside. Gobert with the block.
Stellar defense. Gobert will have him thinking twice about bringing it inside again.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is. And he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Timberwolves ahead, up 1. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention.
Sometimes we overlook it, but the defense has been stingy tonight, like a bee, stinging you.
Taking a peek now. And that about wraps it.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And stand on defense, the Celtics content to play the percentages.
Yeah, look, the Celtics want to deny threes, free throws, and layups. If you beat them shooting 2-point jump shots, they'll live with it. But can they force more turnovers?
Here's Randall after the basket by Boston. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Brown. The three. Look at Edwards slotting home the three.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Outside White. Here's Garza. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. McDaniels outside. A putback. It's good on the putback. And it's a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Takes a three. And it's White missing. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. For three, Edwards. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
DiVincenzo against White to the middle. Pass to Garza. Here's Walsh. Nothing on the board.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And so it's Minnesota with it after the basket by Boston. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. White with the stuff.
Well, you know, White is quietly one of the league's most effective finishers on the drive.
Timberwolves leading by 5. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall is screen on White. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Cans it from downtown.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. They get to take on the Heat at Miami after this one. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Oh, here's Edwards. 19 points in the game.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a number 1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Here's Tatum. Rudy Gobert picking up that last basket. Over Randall. Tatum's shot is off.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
And a fast break now for the Celtics. Here's Walsh, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Randall.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
White, wide open. He fires. Off target with his 3. Timberwolves leading by 10. It's Edwards on the wing. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Misses the 3. Tatum against DiVincenzo. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Brown. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Garza in at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Celtics passing it around and slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, we've come to expect this from Tatum. Just so good at taking over games all by himself.
He takes it in. 3-pointer Randall. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Gobert's got the lead up to 10 now for Minnesota.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And it's in there.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Minnesota's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Over in the corner, Edwards. Back to Randall. 6 to shoot. Here he goes. And Randall throws it down.
Man, that is a strong drive by Randall. When he gets downhill, he's a load.
White goes in. Here's Garza. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. This one for three. Rebounded by Hauser. Celtics trail by 13. Now Tatum. Here's Garza. From outside, the three goes down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
White against DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. It's Randall. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Emphatic finish by Randall. I love when he's forceful around the hoop.
Now here's Tatum. Off target with the open look.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked out with that.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And get the three. Well, for the Celtics, this one not looking good. Here's White. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Well, White is such a well-rounded player. He can run the offense, act as an off-ball threat, he sets screens, and he's an all-defensive team level player. He checks a lot of boxes.
The Celtics making a switch here. Kate is checked in. Timberwolves leading by 11. There's Anthony Edwards. And rebounds again. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
Here's Tatum. It's stolen by Edwards. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Timberwolves.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first two games against this team, which equaled to 2 wins.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Rudy Gobert.
Well, the defense he played is what jumps out to me. Did a fantastic job to bother shooters, and he's got the blocks to show for it.
Here's Keita, defended by Gobert. Got it to go off the glass. Edwards fires. He's off from 3. Derek White grabs the rebound again.
Collecting yet another board.
He's been everywhere. Just sensational. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Allie LaForce covering us courtside. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Mark Williams out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Gillespie in at the 1. From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season, but then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal, and that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Here's Booker. And it's Booker again missing.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Here's Walsh.
Phoenix foul. Gillespie. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Tatum. The bank shot, no good. Here's Phoenix. Tim, opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad, right, a tad.
Now here's Tatum. And just over a minute played here to start the game. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from O'Neal. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. There is a clear game plan that Coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting done. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Oh, how about the pass here from Tatum? Great at involving his teammates.
Inside. Williams in the post. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
Booker against Brown. Here's O'Neal. Queta pulls it in. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Outside White. Down low. Here's Tatum. Back to White. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Gillespie. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. The Celtics have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Tatum, and a nice finish on the layup.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Here's Walsh. Off target with the 3. The Suns trailing. It's Booker on the wing, defended by Brown. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
Booker for 3.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Tatum from long range drains the triple. Tatum's got 5.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
To the middle. Outside for Booker. Williams with the screen. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points.
Booker's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's White. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And 1:01 left to play in the first. And stolen by Brown. And Boston pushing it up now. The open shot, White with nobody on him. He buries that jumper.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by White. Brooks, the pass to Gillespie. Here's Booker. The 3 ball. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Well, I love how decisive Booker can be off the catch. Such a high IQ player.
24 seconds left to play in the first. A nice shot by Tatum.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Williams, a screen on White. Pass to Brooks. And stolen by Brown. Knocks it loose. Here's White. Off target at the rim. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Walsh in at the small forward. That's the Boston 5. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Boston. They've got the Heat ahead of them in their next game in Miami. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his third before the half.
Now here's White. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Here's Gillespie, defended by Brown. Booker can't get it to go. Boston's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's White. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by White. Gillespie passes to Williams. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Celtics with the lead. Over to the wing. From behind the arc. Again, the miss by Boston.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Brooks outside. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Brooks has got 5 now.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
You know, Tim, despite never averaging double-figure scoring, Royce O'Neal is a steady presence.
Yeah, B.A., he was undrafted in 2017, and he's been traded for a first-round pick multiple times. He's a rugged defender, very strong, and 6'4", about 225. He can help you win games.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Lets it fly from 18. That's short off the rim.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Now here's White. He's covered closely, and the layup is good. Give him 8 points now.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Booker with it. Turned in an outstanding game against Memphis. Unable to get that one. Outside Tatum. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Booker. Give him 8 points now. To the inside, O'Neal. Hauled in by Brown. The Celtics have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. To the left side wing. Here's Walsh. Brooks defending. And that one's good. And now a 4-point Boston lead.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Gillespie passes to Williams. Here's Gillespie. Second shot opportunity. They shoot again. Williams misses. Celtics lead by 4. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Tips it. Ooh, Booker finishing in the open court.
Guys like Devin Booker are just natural-born scorers. They're always going to figure out a way to get their points.
And a miss there on the triple. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. O'Neal passes to Brooks. 26 seconds left in the second period. And the three-pointer goes. Brooks has got 8 points.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
There's a screen. And Tatum going in. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game, and he knocks down the first one.
Devin Booker taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Booker.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Inside, here's Kata. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Suns ahead, up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome, everybody. Back in your playing days, did you guys value getting off to a strong start like this?
I always tried to come out full speed. You can't wait.
Looking now at our featured game this evening, the Phoenix Suns have a close one on their hands.
Well, I love what he's doing offensively.
That does it for halftime.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
In 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan Ott's 5. They've got Grayson Allen, and it's Goodwin in at the point.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
From deep, they get it again.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Celtics trail by 9. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business? If they just continue to dominate the boards.
To the paint. Here's Iguodala. Shoots over Vucevic. And no good, trying to use the glass. And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Picked by Vucevic. Pritchard finds Vucevic. Back to Pritchard. 18 feet out. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist.
Big men who dish it like Vucevic are royalty in this league.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Allen outside. A deep 3. Shireman grabs the board. Boston trailing. Outside Pritchard. To the middle. Here's Walsh. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Walsh has got 5 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Pass to Allen. For 3. Sinks it from distance. And the Suns lead by 8.
Yeah, Grayson Allen really likes that exact spot. One of his favorite places on the court.
Picked by Vucevic. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Sends it home from three-point land. Vucevic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Allen outside. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Boston's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Launches it. Boston pulls it in. Here's Walsh. He's got 5 with the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Now just a 3-point Suns lead.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Here's Goodwin. Allen outside. 6 to shoot. From behind the arc. Get Gets the three to fall. Allen's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, what a reliable floor spacer to have on your team. Allen has shot over 40% from the three-point line over the course of his career.
And it's Shireman missing.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
You think of the reputation that Grayson Allen had coming into the league. He's changed the narrative for the better, Tim.
Well, he's still hard-nosed, but it's not necessarily what he's known for anymore. Rather, he's a great 3-and-D option who can occasionally give you that hard foul.
And the basket is good.
Well, he doesn't take a lot of those, but clearly Grayson Allen has the touch to make a mid-range jumper if that's what's open.
Vucevic's shot is off.
But that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Pass to Allen, takes the three, and again it's Phoenix from deep.
And their defense has been significantly worse since halftime. They are going to have to make some adjustments.
Now here's Pritchard. And here's Vucevic. Back to Pritchard. Here's Shireman. To stop the run. Walsh can't get it to go. The Suns lead by 11. Allen outside from downtown, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And they are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And so it's Phoenix leading by 17 at the end of the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt, and it's Walsh in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Pass to White. And here's Tatum. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Goodwin.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Allen can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 19. Queta, pass to Tatum. Down low. All by himself. For 3, Allen. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. The Celtics shooting around 41%. It's stolen. Here's Iguodala. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And here's what Phoenix's schedule looks like. On Tuesday, they'll go up against Franz Wagner and the Orlando Magic. And then on Thursday, they'll be playing against LaMelo Ball and the Charlotte Hornets.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Dylan Brooks comes in for Highsmith, and it's Devin Booker in for Goodwin. The Suns lead by 19. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pass to Allen. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it to go. Shooting 6 for 12 from the field now. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
And what I love about his performance tonight, he started slow, but he refocused at halftime, and he has really picked it up.
Now Allen. He launches. It's off.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
White against Booker. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Yes, sir, with the three.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
On the wing, Tatum takes a three. Oh, it misses. The Suns lead by 18. Here's Allen. Puts up the tray. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 3rd assist of the night. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true, like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Okay, Legs, I'm making you commissioner of the league for a day. You get one rule change. What is it?
I think we have to look at a time limit on some of these replays. I know we want to get them right, but for me...
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Suns.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to take one game in this season series. It was an uphill climb, and their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Allen against Brown. Now here's Allen. Tight defense on him. 4-3. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Pass to Williams. Poked loose. The dot. Intercepted. Tatum, pass to Brown. Three-pointer. Gets the 3-ball to go.
And we have seen Brown take more and more threes recently, becoming very confident in this shot.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, it's the biggest reason they have the lead right now. They have just been flat out the more physical team.
So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And in the locker room, welcome to Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan. Here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton is out there with Jarvis Walker. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot. Now here's Tatum. Back to Hauser. Basket counts. You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Tatum on the wing, covered by Siakam. Back to Vucevic. There's the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
For a true center, Vuce is excellent in that catch and shoot.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. And it's Halliburton missing.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
Tatum setting the pick for White. Pass to Tatum. Over to the left wing. Vucevic against Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Vucevic with the bucket. Vucevic has got 5.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With the Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Now here's White, following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. Brown the pass to Vucevic. He gets that one. 7 points for Vucevic.
Not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Huff, that's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Pacers making a change here. Zubac is checked in.
Number 40, Ivica Zubac.
Left side, Brown. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. And it's Halliburton missing. And here's Boston. They've got a 13-2 run going. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And the dunk by Zubac.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now, here's Tatum. Knocked away and stolen by Siakam. There's Walker with the 3, and it's Derek White with the rebound. Celtics leading by 11. Vucevic is screen on Siakam. Tatum finds Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Gotta love how efficient Halliburton is. A confident shooter from the mid-range.
And the turnover again by Boston.
And here's a look at some stats for Pascal Siakam. Last season, he played outstanding. Around 20 points per game last season. 7 rebounds and 3 assists. And when they need to add defense, that's who they look to.
It's hard to find defensive spark plugs, but he is one of them. The whole team comes alive on D when he's in the game.
For Boston, they've gone 8 of 8. What a hot start for them. To the paint. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws here tonight.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena
tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Absolutely. And he's good on the second. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 10-point game. They came away with the victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
And if they can keep that same physicality, you have to think they'll be in a good position to grab another win here. His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Hauser finds Tatum. Brown outside. No good on that one. And so it's the Boston Celtics going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in the... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got Ivica Zubac. Toppin is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Jarris Walker. And it's Halliburton in the point guard. White looking around, and there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Stolen by Walker.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
It's stolen by Brown. White, wide open. He fires. Traps in the tray.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
No good from Zubac.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Pass to Vucevic. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Superb focus there from Vuce, accepting the contact like a champ.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the evening. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to them?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
Here's Zubac, and they pick up 2. Zubac has got 4 points in the quarter.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. And he commits the intentional foul.
First team foul.
Siakam against Tatum. And the dunk by Zubac.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is up.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
Line for 2.
And this is the time now where the officials can
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Shot on the wing. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Zubac.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
To the inside, and the dunk by Zubac.
He just powered that
one of the game's top dunkers. Around with it, he's picked up by Walker. Here's Hauser from outside, off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Wide open look, and there are the Pacers with another bucket. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
The Celtics making a switch here. Kate is checked in. They set the pick. Here's Tatum. Inside, Tatum automatic.
That was a beautiful screen set there. And look, Tatum, he'll take care of the rest.
Halliburton kicks to Zubac. Poked away. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
And already his third foul. It's got to be time to get him out of there probably until the third quarter.
Lots of moments, RJ, shine through in the career of Jason Tatum.
The one that sticks out to me was the moment of relief after they won the finals. The "we did it" quote will live in Celtics infamy, echoing that of the great Kevin Garnett.
Hauser misses.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. It's going to send Obi Toppin to the line. It goes on Jason Tatum, and he's got his first chance at the line here. Free throw is good by Toppin. Celtics leading by 5. Outside, White. Here's Queta. Zubac defending. Queta's shot is off. The Pacers have gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. Here's White. Boston again missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Halliburton finds Zubac. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Walker against Brown. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Brown. 8 points for Jason Tatum.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's Boston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
I'm joined by Rick Carlisle, and Coach, probably not the first half that you were hoping for. What's the biggest area of concern?
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
You know, right now for Indiana, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the Celtics. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Hart.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You've got to like what Ivica Zubac has done in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him. Through that first half, absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Out on the block, it's Tatum with Queta. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the 3. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Halliburton against White. And it's Halliburton missing.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he gets up so easy.
Siakam inside. And shot on the way, and that one is good from Zubac. Zubac has got 15.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Walker in the post, guarded by Tatum, and stolen by Tatum. To the paint, and stolen by Siakam. And a wide open look for Walker. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Walker's got his first 3 points of the game. To the middle. It's tipped. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Wide open look here for Zubac. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, White. The kick out to Brown. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Walker inside. Here's Zubac. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Halliburton passes to Zubac. Outside for Halliburton. Back to Zubac. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Brown. Got a piece of it. Tatum against Halliburton. Down low. Zubac. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. 1:56 left to play in the third. And now they decide to foul intentionally. The Celtics making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. And a change for the Pacers. Neesmith, he's checked in for Zubac. Pritchard against Halliburton. To end the drought. The Pacers pull it in. They get to take on the Bulls at Chicago after this one. That'll be the second on the road in the midst of this long 4-game road stand.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's Queta. It's hauled in by Huff. The Pacers have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Walker finds Siakam, so they take the lead. Siakam's got the lead up to 2 now for Indiana.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Tatum passes to Queta.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
The Celtics shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Pacers have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. A nice shot by Huff.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
To the paint, cuts off the pass. Neesmith, the pass to Siakam. Some nice passing here by Indiana. 41 seconds left to play in the third. A nice shot by Huff. Huff's got 7.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Tatum passes to Walsh. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him, only to give it away.
Pass to Huff. And a wide open look for Siakam. And Indiana, another 3.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Tatum. Here's Keita. Here's Walsh inside. Just 3 on the clock. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at it. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. The forward spots with Neesmith and now, yep, this will be a Carter's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
More difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's Huff. Again, Indiana.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Pass to Garza. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pritchard against Halliburton. For 3, Siakam hits the 3-point bomb. Siakam's got the lead, back up to 10 now for Indiana. Outside Tatum. Here's Walsh. Neesmith covering. Garza trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Neesmith, the pass to Huff. The kick out to Walker. Fires the 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on Shooter.
Tatum against Siakam. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Whitey's checked in for the Celtics. And Indiana with the change here too. Zubats is checked in. Outside White. From 13. Siakam with the rebound. Pacers leading by 13. Neesmith with the ball. Zubats. Another shot. Can't get it. The Celtics have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Siakam. The long shot, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Garza. Zubac's defending. Tatum. Layup, no good. Indiana's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Boston making a switch here. Kate is checked in. Poked loose and stolen by Tatum. With the drive, and he jams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Wide outside. Tatum with the screen on Halliburton. Takes the three. Not that time. It won't go. Now Siakam. Beyond the arc. That does not go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Indiana.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Tyrese Halliburton.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me. Effortlessly creating for his teammates.
Tatum, nice use of the glass on the finish. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. There's 21 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Tatum fires. No good.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Richard Jeff.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
We are just tipping off the season. When you look around the league doors, what are you tracking?
Probably two things, BA. The rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond in their debut. And then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. A nice shot by Doncic.
Man, that is ridiculous range from Luka Doncic. Yes, step across half-court line, I'm in my range.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
Here's Tatum. Rebound, the Lakers. Last time they met in Los Angeles.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
So it's Boston now, following the score by Los Angeles.
Well, Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice-looking move.
Ayton with a screen. Doncic passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. A nice shot by Tatum.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
Doncic against Tatum. Doncic passes to Ayton. The shot won't fall. The Celtics have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. It's stolen by Doncic. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, the length and athleticism of DeAndre Ayton make that an easy opportunity.
Fires top of the key, and it's Tatum missing.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
From deep, here's Doncic. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got his second basket of the night.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
The drive by Tatum. That shot is off. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-6 run. And here's Doncic outside. Ayton, the second chance points on the tip in. Ayton's got 8. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 8. Yep, that one goes.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
Brown. Ayton with the defensive effort.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
To the inside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, look at the fluidity in the screen and roll. DeAndre Ayton, so good at taking what he sees in these sets.
A nice shot by Walsh.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. As you might expect, we talk about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, we want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there. Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
And Doris, very disciplined are the Celtics at the defensive end of the floor.
The BA, they do something that great defensive teams do. They limit their fouls. They don't gamble for steals. They try to give up one contested shot. At the rim, it's all about verticality. What's impressive to me about Jason Tatum is how he attacks his weaknesses in the offseason. This guy is committed to greatness.
It's stolen by Tatum. Into the lane. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
Brown, a screen on Smart. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Lakers ahead. They're up by... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Smart in at the small forward position. Ayton, the screen on Tatum.
There's a savviness innate to Luka Doncic. He has played this game for such a long time. Pick and roll, yeah, that's in my bag.
Here's Walsh. He's got 5. Here he goes. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Celtics trail by 7. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Tatum from long range, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
Here's Doncic. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. The Celtics have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Walsh. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Taken away. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Nice ball movement by Boston. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Keita. He's got 6. Banked it in off the glass. Keita's got 8 points. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, VA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard. Guys, I like how assertive DeAndre Ayton is looking right now. This is allowing him to stay hot out there.
And they call an illegal screen here. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the Boston Celtics. On Wednesday, they'll be taking on Bam Adebayo and the Miami Heat. Then on Friday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks.
And you know, for that matchup with Charlotte, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
Tatum passes to Keita. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists now tonight.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Doncic outside. Celtics trail by 5. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases...
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
LeBron James, ever the showman with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Here's Tatum. The Lakers with a rebound. Hayden's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Come on now, that's easy money.
The Lakers lead by 8. Reeves with the ball. Now guarded by White. James outside. And the 3 off target.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Doncic against Tatum. Kata pass to Tatum. Here's Walsh. And stolen by Reeves. From deep, here's Doncic. Boston pulls it in. They've got the Heat ahead of them in their next game in Miami. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. White, the pass to Brown. Brown going to work.
That's an excellent decision. Playing in the pick and roll, just understanding where the windows are, delivers it right in the pocket.
Ayton, a screen on Tatum. Inside. Kata pulls it in. Kata's got 5 rebounds tonight. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting locked? Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the 3rd quarter.
You take a look at the Lakers. I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes the W is even sweet.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the Celtics.
They're letting them...
And that's a wrap on it.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from DeAndre Ayton.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Nikola Vucevic is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Derek White, then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 3. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Pass to Vucevic. Up top, Brown. 5 to shoot. Oh, JB rattling the rim.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
Out to the right wing. Here's Hayes. And the layup falls.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Celtics trail by 6. Pass to Brown. The 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Offensive rebound.
This is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made 1 of your first 4 shots.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
Hayes against Vucevic. Now here's Hayes. Defense is right there. Hachimura from long range. Counted from distance. And the Lakers lead by 7.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And the jam by Brown.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown, so quick off his feet. What a vertical threat he is.
Kennard against Tatum. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. Hayes inside, working on Vucevic. Hayes, shot's good.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. 7-point differential, picked by Vucevic. Brown, no good.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Kennard for three. The rebound, Celtics.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Good D by Vanderbilt. Los Angeles leading by 7. Kennard with it. No made baskets yet. To the paint. Outside Vanderbilt. From the arc. No good.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that three, but he still couldn't make it.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Puts up a deep three. Nice shot by Kennard. Kennard's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Tatum with it. Hachimura covering. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Brown with a screen. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Pass to Hayes. Back to Kennard. Hayes with a screen on White. To the middle. Now Vanderbilt. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up on the wing. Again, the Lakers score. Celtics trail by 10. And here's Tatum. 15 points in the game. Now here's Vucevic. Off target from outside. Kennard against Brown. Launches it from deep. They grab their own miss. Back to Hayes. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Laravia with it. Now guarded by White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Laravia passes to Vanderbilt. White with the steal.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Up top, Kennard. Pass to Vanderbilt. All alone. The putback. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action. Up 10. Their play is... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low.
Well, you have to love DeAndre Ayton's effort, intensity, and relentlessness as a rebounder.
Vucevic, a screen on Smart. Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
That, to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Celtics trail by 8. Brown looking around. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Vucevic, the pass to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Doncic grabs the miss. The Lakers lead by 8. On the wing, Reeves fires from deep. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Doncic outside. And he comes up with a bucket. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Now Ayton. Oh, he leaves no question.
Well, DeAndre Ayton, incredible size, incredible athleticism, and refuses to go down easy.
Now Tatum. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. James against Brown. Rebounded by Ayton. The Lakers lead by 13. Smart outside. Now James. Let's loose for 3. And he slams it down.
Well, the offensive game will round into shape over time, and it's absolutely critical that DeAndre Ayton look to score as much as possible.
Now Vucevic. And the basket is good.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
The Lakers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Tatum inside. He's covered by Ayton. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
What a find by Tatum. Draws the defense and kicks it out to 3.
Doncic fires. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
White looking it over. Oh, he missed the jumper. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter here. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Lakers.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they managed to avoid the embarrassment of getting totally swept in this season series.
And what a huge performance it was for DeAndre Ayton.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
Doncic. Oh, missed on the tray. So it's Boston now. They trail by 11. Vucevic, a screen on Doncic. Tatum. Bucket! Doncic! So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. They have to feel good about this. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.